Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys. We are going to be starting off right where we left off last stream, which was, I believe we left off right at the I was walking, I stopped, sorry, I get distracted when I'm trying to do something. We left right when I got to the cave so that I could start the mission. And I said we would hop right in to it when we got back in, like we are right now. So we're gonna start off right there in just a second. Just want to check something real quick. Thank you for the follow! That scared the shit out of me for a second. Sorry, that scared me. Thank you for the follow, though. Right. But we are going to start off right where we left off last stream. Which was... We're doing the goblin. One, we're bringing one of our classmates to talk to him. And we're gonna do it. And we're starting off right here. If my stream does crash, I will be right up. If you don't hear me say, I'm ending the stream and all of that, it means that, my stream did crash. And I will be right up. So, do look for that.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I
Hopefully
cannot
you
join
can.
you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see.
I have a new friend to go on this adventure with. This is nice. Normally I only have
Leviosa!
wrong.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
But it's nice. I would much rather have Sebastian because I think I like him so much because you learn so much of his story.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Sorry, my hair is like caught in my headphones. It's gonna itch my ears if I don't get it out. There we go.
Rebellion. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I don't think it's gonna have him.
Revelio.
I still can't. Inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Rebellion.
Is it not gonna work?
like a character from one of the
Revelio.
adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
A lot of stuff. That's what they're building, a lot of stuff.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Someone's here. Not quite. That was meant for me. I'll kill you when I get down from here. He's coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
There we go.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is where we came.
Revelio.
Such arrogance. Not this point, I should still have the child. Was that just it? You can't stop us. Easily diverted. Your first glance off of me. What was that? Won't let you. Not quite. Pity. Not quite. Don't you try again, I can do this for That was risky. Someone thinks they can outlast me!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Bombarda.
Did it not?
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Shit.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Oh, you didn't make the cut.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora.
After this, I'm gonna restart my live. After this mission. If my stuff doesn't start working.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Am I supposed to go the hallway up? I think I'm going the hallway. No, I am going the right way. You're not going the right way. You're not following. Should have been following.
How nice of you to stop by.
Am I just running in circles? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just running in circles. this is the right area. I just got a little backwards. There we go.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Poor dude. wants to be treated with respect, and nobody's doing that.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Do I have anywhere else?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needs.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. We're gonna go to this one because I want to go here first. But I don't even know what this main mission is. I didn't get an L about it, so I don't know. So weird. Also, it's getting really cold here. Like, it's extremely cold. I just want to update.
House elves are wizard kind's best.
No, this is not where I get them. I don't know why I thought it was here. My bad. I didn't know. Where's the... Oh, it's like right behind me. Right where I spawned.
Hello again. Wonderful to see. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Not yet.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh wait, I can...
See you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
He'll see it was a mistake.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. Ringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
Revelio.
Very many thought you'd be joining us. I hope you're. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
What I wouldn't give to be a Devagais right now.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelio. Pity. We've been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I would take my egg and leave too. I don't blame her.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready
Rebellion.
whenever you are.
Not the chest.
Revelio.
I'm stuck.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How could I have been so blind?
Let's do this one. Just do it.
Arrow.
Side quests out of my thingy. We're gonna take the broom. Just because we're in the Forbidden Forest and it's a little easier to navigate the broom in the Forbidden Forest. Even though it's not as fast or anything like that.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
There's a lot of things around here. What to hurt me?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio. Protego.
Don't go down easy. What have you done?
Revelio.
No. Thank you. I'd like not. If I had a troll.
Revelio. Bombarda. Reparo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
I just like.
Sakurisa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I was about to say, you were only gonna pay me 500 for that? Yeah, no, you were gonna pay me a lot more. Not even 500, she's gonna pay me a lot less than that. You were gonna pay me a lot more than that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Is it you? Not to open my maps.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's cannons.
Good thing the ministry banned underage football. Can't trust the young.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Oh, I'm really close. Just continue. Like I'm really close. It's right here.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous.
I hope you are able to. Do be careful.
I don't want to hear what you have to say. I'm sorry. I'm
I
not.
look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
No, I'm actually not gonna do yours. Quests. I could do that one. Ooh. I just find out where it is, so might as well just, you know, do it. Get it over with. My game crashed. Give me 1 second. And I didn't save. Fudgy fudge. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna be figuring out a lot of stuff to hopefully also help. That's why I was delayed on getting on today. Is because I was trying to figure this all out.
Toadstool Tales always Let's try this again. Wrong room. But oh well. I'll just run there. It's better than the alternative. Being all the way where it was. Again, if my stream crashes, I will be immediately back up. Oh, wrong way. I just wanted to see who was right there.
Something so peaceful about it.
Ah!
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
My little sisters will be so happy.
Oh, it's a Christmas tree up. So hopefully when I play tomorrow, this will all be fixed. But we won't know until I actually play it and actually do some stuff.
Come now, Annabelle. What a long time ago. I like you behind me. I promise.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Well, that's easy.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I'm actually not gonna do that one yet. Of course, I'm gonna do Poppy's map. I don't run all the way there just because I'm not trying to lag my lips too much.
No need to race now.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Oh, my foot's asleep.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
My foot's really asleep. Like, it feels dead-weighted a little bit. And then it's tingly. Like, really tingly. I'm stuck. I'm actually gonna save real quick. Just because I don't want to.
How nice to see you, my young friend. So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's so cool.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you.
That is true.
But you did not. I choose to act as you have.
That is very true.
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Welcome in, everybody.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Very true. Excellent. Okay. So we're trying to do that because I don't. How many of the. I went to the inventory. I have 7. I need 13. And I won't turn any of them in until I have all 13. So we'll talk to Professor Figs.
Revelio.
Over here. I think there's something over here that I need to know. Sometimes the missions are a little boring. Sometimes they're not.
Revelio.
Trying to see if there's any. Because it's nighttime. Should be able to see if any of the dimmy thingies are out. I don't know why I have me go around the tree. So weird. And apparently there's summon. I'm still missing here.
Revelio.
Oops, upstairs.
Now here's a... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh shit, I'm doing it now. Fuck.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
My
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I haven't used side quests before I did this because I don't really want to do. No, we don't. I'm gonna save it just because of how my game's Oh, is this the room that I couldn't access ever? I was like, there's a room up here, why can't I access it? And it has like the wing, the bird on it. I think it is.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Potato! Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Well, if you stopped walking slowly, what the fuck are you doing? I'm literally running fast and she starts walking slowly. What are you doing? What the fuck? Stupid.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. possible? They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
I am going to run to the bathroom before I do continue, though, because I do have to use the restroom. So let me use the restroom and then I will continue. Oh, I do have my... Are those the only things I have? Bombarda! Sit crisscross on my chair, and I was not. want to change. Let's lay down. Oh, there is more than. Yeah, there's 3 parts. I didn't want to look up what to do. I just wanted to look up how many parts there are. Who's the boss? I don't like fighting the boss. Sorry.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
This should be the last part. And it should be the boss.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh, that was all of the trial?
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Please tell me her memory is not going to be in black and white. I understand that's what you're thinking. Come on.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I'm gonna save this real quick.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
What was Professor Weasley's first in it? Hers didn't say anything. Hold on. We're gonna do this one first, just because I don't want to get too into the main story yet. How far are we?
He'll sit next to you.
When my mother was here,
There we go. Also gives me a time to like actually do my animals. All that, because I also haven't done any of that since I've gone on any of my potions, because I'm getting a little low on them.
oh, did you hear about the new spell?
I think I'm gonna do all my animals before I speak to him. Oh.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even need to get that out. All I need is
Ravenia.
that. I don't have two of you. I don't have two of you. But I do have. So I think I can take.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Save those two. And I have those two. Oh, this is offspring. Put that one back. Okay, so those are offspring. So like I wanna. Oh wait. No. You're still growing. You're not fully grown yet? At the same point, I'm not waiting any longer.
I'll look after you.
There we go. And we're also gonna do. There we go.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Hi, Donnie. Give me 1 second. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, sorry everybody. We were talking about what to do to my PC because I'm having problems. Yeah, sorry. I'm having problems with I'm having a lot of issues still. So we were talking about just but we were talking about what we're gonna do to my PC to get it where it needs to be so that I'm not having issues, because like it's already, my game crashed today already. Thankfully, I'm gonna knock on wood, my stream hasn't crashed, but it guarantees
has some exciting news
it
to share.
probably will. If it does crash, I will be immediately back up. But next stream tomorrow, it will not be like that. We were just talking about what we're all gonna do to get my PC where it needs to be. Yeah, I've been in need for some upgrades. Right now it's just not the time for it because it is holidays, so everything is jacked up. Like everything is so expensive. It's not even crazy. It's not even like, no, they're not cheap. And then because it's holiday season, they're even more expensive. So what we're gonna do is he has a PC. Yeah. So he has a PC that's a lot better than mine. And what we're gonna do is we're going to switch our PCs completely until the first of the year, to where we can actually do what we need to do. Because right now I can't play my game without it lagging. Or without
everything's all right now.
something going wrong. Which is just not it. I can't be doing that. So we were just gonna switch all the parts, but it's switching parts 3 times, or just switching. We talked to my uncle who went, yeah, it really is. We talked to my uncle who does this kind of stuff for a living, and he was like, honestly, the best thing. Oh, I didn't even realize this was right here. Who was like, the best thing
has some exciting news to share.
to switch PCs, have her sign into all of her stuff, like her Steam, her streaming, and then in January switch it back over. So that's, from the sounds of it, what we're gonna do
I think I
tomorrow.
know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgens. Meet me in the Forbidden
From the
Forest.
sounds of it, that's what we're gonna do. It'll be sad because I like my PC, but at the same point, I like his PC more. It's a lot prettier than mine. But yeah, the sounds of it.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure
I've
why,
gotten really far.
but Deke
I've
feels that
completed my
saving a
third
phoenix
trial
might
today.
help to make amends
I
for
will
what
say
happened
that's the
with Deke's
easiest trial that I
prior
have done.
master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
So that was fun. I'm getting far. And once I'm done with Hogwarts, which I don't even think I'll be done. Like, once I'm done, I don't even think I'll be done. Oh my god. I'm gonna shuffle here. It is Deke. Well, I'll start calling you Deke instead of Donnie. If you would like, or whatever you want me to call you. I'm gonna need a text. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I don't look that old when I get old. Imagine looking like him when you get that old. Here, I'm gonna turn my game down a little bit more. There we go. So you guys can hear me better. Well, it's personal preference. It's whatever you want to be called.
Away, Highway! Away! Faster, Highway! Highway! Go!
Ooh, can I go in right here or no? That's just the cave. No, I just got to be able to. How do I get to this? Hold up. Can I only do it by
We should
foot?
speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will
No, I
devise
just got to be able to do more of them because I just did the third trial, which means that I had to finish that one to be able to do it. to this thing? Can I not fly to it? Do I really have to run to it? 'Cause it feels like I'm getting further around. I'm trying to like fly around this mountain and it just seems like I'm not being able to do that. Oh no, I can. It just
Faster, Highwing!
no, I can't. It's just I have to go around the whole map, like area. I have to like go through that little area. I think. Don't quote me on it. I don't know. Well, I've been through the mine already. I don't think you can go to the other side yet. I'm just trying to get to the other side, but I'm not. Okay, go up. Why are you going down? I don't want to go down. Well, if I have to go through the mine, I'll go through the mine, but I really don't want to. You know what I mean? It just looked like I had to like go around the whole map and go through this area. Oh, my knee's starting to hurt. We'll figure it out. Might just take a million years. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. My significant other is watching me from the other room, and he's all like, I can't, when your game, like, when the game audio's going, I can't hear you over the game audio. Oh. So I'm trying to make it so that you guys can hear both me and the game audio. There we go. If you guys can't hear me at all, let me know so I can... Yeah, I might have to go through it. Yeah, I do. I have to go through the mine. Lovely! Well, what we'll do is, because I have... the mine. Is this the breakaway? I just want to make sure this is actually the area that I can go through. Go up!
Highwing! Go!
There's like a breakaway area, and I just want to make sure this is it. No, I think it's a little bit further down. And then after this, we will finish Sebastian's. Yeah, it's right here. We're to finish Sebastian's missions. side. Did they not, like, take damage? Hold on. Ouchie. Help me instead of fighting against me. Run away from you for a second. Where's the goblin? Where's the goblin? Are you still against it? Ouchie! Ouchie, ouchie. I don't know why I keep doing that. I really hate the goblins.
Not quite. Was that your best? You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Prepare to wreck the bell. Not enough.
Ouchie. Where are you? Hold on. I can't see where they're at. Continue going the way I need to go.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
That went better than I expected.
The area's still clear. Anyone can.
my room for this area. What is this game?
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
I've not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
No. You've seen how much a single feather fetches? Potato! Imagine a whole living bird. Let it display. Incendio! Are you even trying? Cuprico! Admiral Drake. We'll don't go down easy. Back for more.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
The phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Sorry that came none too soon.
I'm going the right way, right? My thing was glitching out. Cause yeah, I wasn't touching my peel button, like my shield button, but it was like coming up for me, which I'm fine with. You know what I mean? But like. What I mean? Can I do one of these boxes? Yeah, I can. Oh, apparently I can't get up. Okay.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I can go this way. Oh, I popped my foot. That did not feel lovely.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I don't want any of that. Thank you. I just don't want any of this. I don't need it. I just haven't done it yet. As much as I like the seats, it just... just not my taste. this room now. I believe, because I don't have, yeah. You'll be all right here. Go here. I also needed to sell my stuff. Check on my plants and potions. you. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna do Sebastian's quest. My itches. Really bad.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as
Change
well.
this scarf.
How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
And we're just gonna do this real quick before I forget.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing here.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
At least we're out of the classroom. Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the Centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Let's go. I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with
Let's
Snidgets?
go.
And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, But his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts.
I knew my chair was down.
Breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
We do hope you reconsider helping us with our baking needs. We've given ample of time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you would see the value in us working together. Shall we see your response within the week by week's end?
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I keep this handy just because we see new pages.
Revelio.
Might as well.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble,
I'm gonna
may I
run to
speak
the
with you?
bathroom. Can I not?
It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
Some of this story is just confusing, like,
but be careful.
it blows my mind.
Incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Some streams I can go the whole time, some I cannot. say so I don't roll on it. But I was already rolling on it. You're not supposed to be here.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
I can't run through there.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Ouchie.
Knew you were still hanging about.
As you dear for the
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
jump scare much? Oh my.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
So... I think I got everything in here. Okay. Figured out what I needed to figure out. That's just, I think it's a sheep that keeps talking. It's scaring the shit out of me. Oh, I did forget a chest in there. There we go. Well.
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you've been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend...
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Hello, Laura. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once
You
and for
scared
all.
the shit out of me. My freaking god. So loud.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
He lived up in that house, yeah. I ain't guaranteed he'll be outside.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
Okay. We will go do that. But because it is nighttime, hold on. I'm also gonna sell while I'm here, just so I don't forget. Because I do that a lot. I do that.
Come on. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Ooh, almost sold that. I don't know. There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Then, I know there's one in Riggs' room. We're also gonna save because we save after every mission. Maps. We're gonna fast travel there. That's because I know he has a dimmy thingy in his room, so might as well get it.
our demiguise?
I have 8 of them. Plus it's nighttime, might as well get it so I don't forget.
Revelio.
Oh, he's not at the castle. Whoopsie. World map. Where is he? Fudgy fudge. But I do have that one, so I can just travel to it because of the Felix. Thankfully. There's a troll right at the get-go. I'm not gonna ride my bird around in here just because I don't think it's safe. Like, this is not as fast, but what the fuck is that?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven Eye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harley.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, is that a troll?
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
He's
I'm
so
making small
grouchy.
I'm gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
So grouchy for what? Let me just go through. I think it's a no flying zone. I just traveled through.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by. There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Okay. Oh, ouchie.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Almost forgot the loot.
much too slow.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Gee. Keep going. I don't want to stand there any longer than I have to.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Ouchie.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's ever...
Alright.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
I opened up the wrong tab. Ouchie. There's still a spider left. Where is the spider still left at? There we go.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. That's why I save my bar for the trolls or the bosses, is because I just
I save them up so that when we get to the bosses, it's good. I don't have to do as much.
Rebellion. Repair.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Rebellion.
Oh, okay. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years to hear his voice again. I began to describe how much I've missed it.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I convinced by the keeper's reaction, I should have expected at how much they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good. Who is Professor to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of all of them that I have accomplished. To do some hope, the headmaster seemed somewhat to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I knew what to do. I was just waiting to read that. Buddy.
Rebellion.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Finger. Rebellion.
I think there's more than just that one.
Confringo.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certainly.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
I think that's the one I had to get last time. There's a letter right here. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing of what I am doing, is precisely what I was meant to do. Has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to grow by the day. So much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somewhat confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have no idea. It's not without risk, but I fear it's the risk it's worth.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
But you didn't.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio.
Okay. I think I see it now.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be comfortable with language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmaster won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibility of what I can do. I come here to learn that I can rely on no one, yet I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know it is due to the work I'm doing. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise the ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be Lord. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with who I share this work. If I do not, then I shall find salute in the knowledge that I have left them on a trail to follow, a path of which they will learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
Welcome in.
I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
I think she's gonna come out. I think.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
It's her memory.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father, but I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
This is so cool. We get to see her like perspective on everything.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Because we've only seen their perspective or like their memories of it.
Spoken since I left. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed.
So this is really nice to be able to hear.
To take away pain.
Isadora.
did indeed.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Right. Would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Did you want to store such magic, Louis?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves me.
Everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felbath, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
That's what I want to know too. I'm gonna save it real quick. There we go. Alright. Wait. I bought the second upgrade. What do you mean it's not equipped? Oh, did I accidentally buy the broom? That's maybe why it was so fucking much. But well. No. I'm missing some. I'm missing 4. Oh no, I'm not. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing 4. Oh well.
I found one of Ranrock's trills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Woodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Oh, I should probably go. Oh, is that a main mission? I don't think he will do that on himself. No, I don't think he'll do that by himself, so I have time to... Oh. So we'll do this. Are you gonna open? Thank you. Oh, wrong way. Welcome in. That's this way. We're gonna do naughties and then we're gonna go right back onto the main mission.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved.
I think it's a little bit that she's trying to avenge her father's
I
death.
think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, now we're gonna go do the main mission. Okay, we're open the wrong way, that's great. Also put it on the map because I don't know where it is. Oh, we're back in here, so I'm actually gonna teleport to here because I'm not going through the whole mine. So I have to go through the mine and I'm not doing that. Oh, did it not teleport? Oh, I accidentally tracked it. There we go, and then we'll get back on the... I don't want to fly the beast in there, though. Just because I just feel like it's... When I have an open area to control them, it's a little bit... Oh, never mind. I'm already on it. Was he in that thing? I have a feeling he's in that. things in that, so I'm gonna have to take out some of these guys. Where's a good thing place to land? You go away? Thank you. Yeah, I know. Where are you? Oh, a goblin. Fuck. Thank you. Take out some of these. I don't wanna. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, grass.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait, because I just started this. So once I'm done with this mission, I will then go to it. Thank you. I actually want to...
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside or... Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with different life. I have to keep my wits about it.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
puzzles. It says there's one right here. Or underneath me, maybe? I think it's a glitchy now. No, I just think that glitched out. Oh no, there is some underneath, okay. What's going on?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Incendiary should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lord God does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ouchie!
Rest easy, my large friend.
consider you an equal. See, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
No!
Abacadabra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Poor thing.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Alright, we're gonna save right here. My phone died. I didn't even know it was close to being dead. They didn't even tell me. Oopsie. Okay, we're gonna go to quests. I want to do these side quests. I want to do hobbies first. Ouchie. Oh, I need the map. I need the map. I don't. Not that. Just so I can get out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to track. I want to face English. I want to fast travel there. I can do English. My legs hurt. There we go.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I wasn't planning on going in there. That's not where I'm going. Where is my marker? Are you not gonna pop up? There we go. There we go. Must have accidentally unchecked it.
Slow down now. There we go.
1 second. Wait 1 second, guys. One second, sorry. There we go.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Why would you say that? I wonder if you could go blind by staring. Why would you say that? How's everybody doing today?
You don't think the rumors around the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Fringo! It's another aggressive one! Fringo! Tego! Expelliarmus! Crucio! What is going on with them?
Revelio.
Fringo!
Okay. Where's my... There it is.
Lumos.
Fringo!
I forgot how to move this thing. I feel like it was one of the...
Fringo! Expelliarmus! Fringo! Bravado!
Oh, I want one of those.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I do want some of those. I do.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fleepers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Here.
Okay. So that one.
Lumos! Why am I not surprised? First the Fleepers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Oh, there's more than one. Okay.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Wrong one. What's this music playing? Let's see if I can bring the ones that were from this one.
Lumos.
You grab this one. You grab this one? Can you? No, I have to do it. Great. I have to do all of the work. And this one. That one's done.
Merlin, it's beautiful. Lumos.
We're gonna have to go back some way. There was one. Is it this way?
Lumos.
I should have known to just take it with us this whole time. Okay, so is it not that one? Okay, I'm missing one. Then. Since it's not that one.
Revelio.
Ow. Can I go back? Oh, I'm in the water. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, okay, end up right back here. That work? Yeah, it did work. Okay, we're good. That worked.
You did it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do it.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
You out of breath? Can I? Yeah, please.
Mine. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
I not get any of them? Alright.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Can I really not get any of these?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Velia.
We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want to free them.
Can I really not take one? That's so rude.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the butcher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
I'm so lost.
Oh. That was a mooncarve dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground
all part of the dance? No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncarve dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncarves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in. But But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. So many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Things you do now. Saving the dragon from the fighting room, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
You're back? Welcome back.
Poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. And we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
How are you?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snitches lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's
I've done a lot.
We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can
Give me
track him
1 second.
down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I've done more of the Sebastian's quest. I'm starting to not... I like his quests, but he's on my shit list. The way he's speaking to me is not okay. He needs to watch his mouth. Not okay.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Yeah, no, I'm not liking how he spoke to me. And then when I was all like, I'm also thinking that the keepers aren't telling me everything because they're being very secretive. And then they blew up, what's her name? Not blew up, but like they... But they didn't... They destroyed... Yeah, you see what? I've done a lot. Like, I've really done a lot. I've done a lot. I've been busy. I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna do Sebastian's. Because I don't want it to be over yet. I don't. I'm scared that that he's gonna force me to try to, because the last time I met with him, he was all like, you need to talk to the keepers and do blah 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 blah. Sorry, I was like, what is this? But you need to talk to the keepers and do blah 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 blah. They need to... It is the last trial. It is the last trial. But this, like they need to be, you need to tell them what to do.
Snitch from inside.
And all of this stuff, and he's bossing me around, and I'm not liking it, and then he's using, like, a little bit of manipulation tactics, and I'm not liking it. Like, I liked him at the beginning, I really did, and I'm really hoping he turns it around, and I understand he's doing it all for his sister, like, I really do, but he's going about it all the wrong ways, and I'm like, buddy, come on. Like, be so fucking for real right now. Like, it doesn't have to be this way. I think I just don't like the way he's speaking to me. I think that's the main thing. I just don't like how I just don't think I like the way he's speaking to me. And I think he's letting his emotions get way too involved in all of it. I think that's a huge part of it. Because I really think he's letting his emotions get really involved. Is the last trial hard? Oh, yippee. The first and the second... The first and the second one were difficult. The third one wasn't really difficult.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Matty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help
I think it's the last naughty one. She wants to take down...
I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Pico to suffer the consequences.
Oh, I can't see.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow.
She's wanting to do the Hollow missions.
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Now to do Sebastian's. Shit's about to get real. Okay, hold on. My eye is like burning. I don't know what I did. There we go. I think I got it to stop. I think it's okay now. I think my bangs got in it, and then it just irritated it, and then I was rubbing it, so it irritated it more.
It's rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought
we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
And we're running.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
It's this way. I don't remember what way it is. We came from this way. Is it this way? I don't remember what way it is.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. Oh my god, why is my... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like these at all. And my shield has been acting up all day. So this is not fun. Like it's been glitching out. Okay, this apparently is not the way. I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember what way is the way. I got this. No, so my shield has been glitching out, so during some fights, it will just continue to go. Like, it will be like this. Hold on. It will just continue to go like this. Yeah. It'll just continue to go like that. Or when I press G, it won't go. So, I thought this was the way, but I don't. Do I need to do... Let me... Wrong one. Do I need to pull these again? Are you gonna lift out a door if I do all of these? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, went this way. I don't think I went up the stairs. I think it's because you opened that skeleton door that way. Yeah, and I came this way. So I just came from that way. I fought two down there, so the only way is this way now. Right? Yeah. Found him. I'm not stepping on that. Can I get up here? How do I get up there? Oh, I have to build the bridge? Okay. I didn't know if I had to build the bridge. Is it this one or is it the other one? not gonna work? Come here.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Come here. Okay. You're not gonna come here? Maybe this one will work, because I have to believe this. Are you stuck? Oh. There we go.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
I didn't do anything! I just got here! Oh, I'm screaming. I'm sorry.
You'll pay for this.
The two of you have gone too far. I'm ending this now.
That relic was going to save Anne.
I did it wrong. Ouchie! Hold on. Ouchie! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! I accidentally pressed something wrong. This is why I have so many heals, though. There's too many. What the fuck is going on? See, I'm not even touching G right now. And like my... It's like glitching out. Hey, how about you fight against me for a second? Because I'm getting fed up with this. Yeah.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
He went too far. I just wasn't going to... Yeah! Why'd he go so far? There was no need for that. Like, you could have just... She doesn't get saved, does she?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What have you
I
done?
must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
I'm ahead of you, buddy. You don't run very fast. I think it was greed for power, and then also a little bit with his sister. I really don't know what it was, but like... How do I stop him? Like how... do I just follow him?
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Let me get this. Hold on. Let me get that bag. But in the process, he, like, ruined his relationship with his sister and his whole family. Like, it wasn't just... It wasn't just... It just got too much. And he didn't know when to stop. I think that's also... He doesn't know when to stop.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
If I say everybody should know that, do I learn it? But I feel like nobody should know that curse. That was way too far. Like, that was just way too far. So if yeah.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
I don't think he did the right thing.
If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
I still don't think nobody...
Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Well, now I have that.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
That's gonna come in handy. I want to try it out real quick on something. I don't want to mess with the fucking spiders. I really hate spiders. Anything else? Was that the last of their story? Or is there more? Like, should I expect more? I need to go sell my stuff. Tell the keepers about Ronrick's plan, but I don't want to do the final trials, like... I don't want to do it yet. That will be for tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, I really... I really think he just got really carried away with it. I think at the beginning he had good intentions. And then towards the end, not so much. If my stream fails at any point, it's gonna be for the night. Just a heads up, because I'm at the 5:46 mark. And I'm not getting on it after this, because that would be such a short stream. Like, at the very beginning, I think he had really good intentions. But then towards the end,
Nice to see you again.
it just...
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
just towards the end. Okay, I already listened to all of this.
Miss Ray, however.
My stream just failed after it.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see
Like,
if
my game's
I hope you
failed.
are. Do be careful of...
I'm gonna save it. And it seems like Ominous doesn't hate me, so that's also good. I for sure thought he was gonna hate me. And he went to save our butts, but he was supposed to come back and never came back. I am gonna go. Oh, was it? I have one more. I have one more. I think I went to the wrong place. See? I should have one more. Here, I can show you. No. See? I only have 2. I have 1 more. I went to the wrong place though. Where am I going then? Oh, I still have something else. What do I have marked? I don't want that marked. Don't want to do that. Yeah. I'm not leveling up as fast as I thought I would. But I don't know. It's getting hot in my gaming room. But it might not be it. Like, I'm trying to do the side quest before I do the main quest. Oh. Is it gonna make me do both of those quests before? I'm gonna be really upset if I have to do both of these quests. Is it gonna make me do both of these quests?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
I hope so. I really hope it's just a cutscene.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Ooh.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Hello. How are you? I don't have any other... After I complete this, is there any other missions? Because it seems like this is the last of it. And that's why I don't want to do the last trial. But it also is getting late. I don't think there's any other quests for me to do. It's in this freaking area. Great. Great. I guess if it's the last mission, I don't want to do it tonight because that would defeat the whole purpose. I know that there's side missions, but I'm not gonna dedicate a whole like stream tomorrow to a few side missions. You get what I mean? Like to 1, 2. You get, at that point, I would just. No, there's one more. It's the final quest against Ron Rock, and then side missions. So it's not the last one, but at the same point, I don't. But am I gonna dedicate a whole 6-hour stream to that and some side missions? But at the same point, I don't know. It's also 1 o'clock here, and my sleep schedule's been fucked. I'm just trying to talk through what I should do. And if I show up, I have to start it. I just don't know. Maybe I should go get another unicorn and mess around for the last little bit. And then tomorrow start it. Try to get another unicorn. I have female ones, right? I need a male one now. Yeah, it's late here. I stream at, I get on at 5, 6 o'clock, so we'll try to get another unicorn, and we'll go from there. I forget that I can. If my stream fails at all, I will be like getting off for the night though. So if it does, I will not be getting back on. Did it take away my... Hold on, I don't want to be tracking this. Will you stop? Thank you. I just... Welcome in, everybody. Just want you to be aware. Is this the unicorn area? Yeah. We're gonna fast travel here. It's getting hot in here, and I'm in a sweater. My PC warms up this whole room, and it's cold outside. My window's cracked. It's 41 degrees outside. Fahrenheit. Forgot I have to specify Fahrenheit. Go to the unicorn.
This looks intriguing.
What did I just hear? Hold on. I need to... get out my stuff. So I do this. Wait, I should have put that in a different order. I do this. I do this. I freeze it. And I do this. think it's another female, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got the where I needed.
I'm not going to hurt you.
But I could sell it for some money since I'm already here. Ouchie. Why is there only ever one unicorn though, is my question. Yeah, I was about to say I've gotten 3. What the fuck is up with this? Yeah, I need the pink birds. The birds that are pink. They're feathers. Ooh, I don't have this. Let me travel there. At least I don't think I have that. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? These aren't super hard to get. Hold on. Yeah. I just got a male, now I need a female. Okay, my question, why are they all the same value?
I'll look after you.
Okay, you guys can all chill out now. I just want one of every beast. Which is, I know, hard to do, but... we'll go back to the unicorn, and hopefully a new one has respawned, and hopefully it is a male. If it's a female, I'm not even going for it. It can stay. I don't even need the money that bad to try to go after it again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm over this. Oh, I can meet Sebastian in the Undercraft now. So that's fun. Love that for me. Love that. Can you get... I'm gonna look it up. Apparently I'm not the only one having problems getting a male one. It says it's a random spawn. But I call BS because I call BS. Okay. Call BS. I just call straight BS. Okay, we're gonna go. And we're gonna go. Yeah, it's basically, that's what it's saying, is you just... We're gonna fast travel here, we're gonna sell what I have besides the two that I got that I don't have. Then we're gonna go to the room of enchantments. I'm gonna put my new beast that I do not have down. And then we're gonna go meet Sebastian in the Undercraft. That's the plan. And then stream is done. That's the plan. I am gonna save right here just in case anything happens. Also, why are they all the same price? You would think that the harder ones to catch would be a little bit more expensive.
Sorry, Mel. New batch of toad-eyed. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay, and then we're gonna go to the map. And it's gonna go in this, right? No, this is the swamp. I went in another room.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Made wrong room again.
Deke thinks you should be proud of him.
Deke just cares about the potions you've made. That's all Deke really cares about. As long as you made a lot of potions, that's all he really cares about. Probably a potions teacher. He taught me a lot about beasts, but all he cares about is potions. I'm so ready to go put in my PJs after this. I'll probably make some toast because I haven't really ate dinner. I had some food at like 3, and then go get in bed and watch some TV until 2 o'clock and go to bed. That's my plans for once I'm done. So I'm looking forward to. I've been doing good on my streams. When I was playing Faz and stuff like that, I was only doing like 2-3 hour streams. Now I'm pulling like 6 hour streams, so doing good so far.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle.
Alone. I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Why does everybody...
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Why does everybody listen to me?
You're a good friend, truly.
I'm an amazing friend.
No
I
matter
do
what
everything
happens
for you
from here.
fucking guys.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Give me 1 second.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions,
I want to
maybe
turn him in, but
punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Is that all? There wasn't any... Can I leave? Or are you gonna... Okay. Why is he always waiting right there? Like, go away. I don't need you right there. Why does it let me interact with these? Is there like an Easter egg with these? That's not. Okay. Anything else I need? Let's save. Just so I have it saved. Save it. Okay, and then we're gonna go up to the secret rooms of enchantment. Travel. My hair's tickling my neck. You're fully upgraded, you're fully upgraded. Hold on. Before I do anything. Mask is better. fully upgraded. Upgrade you the last time. I think that's actually fine. Actually, I kind of want it to be this. And then, do you have... You do, okay. No, yes you do. I'll change you to this, just so you all are trying to be something different. Okay. Alright. This will probably be where I end my stream. If you guys did enjoy watching, shoot me a follow. I will be back on tomorrow at 5 or 6 Pacific Standard Time. It might be a little later. I do post in my Discord. It will be posted when I go live. I will be upgrading my PC. My PC will be changing, so hopefully my stream is not laggy and all of that. But I am getting off for the night. Bye-bye.